Good evening. I was like, why is there 2 saves? Yo, what's up, 1/3 ninjas? Gaming Gibby. And Mr. Gamez. This is a game, yes. There's something I have to do real quick. Fortunately, my toilet's going a little out of control, so I need to go take care of that real quick. I thought we'd get the beach episode started. Should I go fight shit right away? Those things are so damn powerful. Oh, we gotta go to the bridge. Let's go fight those dudes real quick after I take care of this one problem. That's right, fuck. Game volume's muted. There we go. Okay. Yo, what's up, Virus? How's it going, dude? Okay. Time to fight some dudes. These things were a pain in the ass last Saturday. I was playing on Saturday. Or Friday. Oh, great. Those things hit hard. Ooh. Oh, that range. Sweet. Yeah, it's turn-based. Not necessarily what you expect, and not necessarily the best way to go about such an action-packed, series, but all the same, I'm excited. The combat system's nice so far. It's all varied. There's like a bunch of different shit you can do. All the different characters have their own like specialty in terms of like elements and stuff. It starts off in the kind of in the middle of the anime with the time skip. Oh, is that what it did? Is that the name of it? I don't even think I noticed that. Oh no, arms raises attack, armor raises defense. Oh. Oh, really? That attacks. Good thing they don't spam it. Oh, holy shit. Okay. That heals way more than heal, but you can only do it to one target. That makes sense. I guess I didn't expect it to be that much more powerful as a healing spell. You RPGs, who would ever make one? I don't know, this dude Rare seems to be like trying to make his own thing. Seems cool so far, but I don't know. We'll see. Wow. Oh, I didn't give Mushroom creds, my bad. RPGs are weapons utilized in militaries and most recently received meta nerfs. Boobs McFerguson. Oh my. An excellent name. Oh man, I forget how tasty grapes are. Alright, I'm gonna save because we're actually pretty low on like everything right now. These are huge, but they're not seated. So last time we left our heroes, the Celestial Spirit King invited us to celebrate with them, and so we did. What he failed to tell us is that one day there is equal to like 3 months here. So we wasted all that time just for one day of celebration. And now we gotta figure out how to train in such a short period of time. I don't think... Oh yeah, okay, we don't get another one until level 10. Let's give her one. Oh, wait. 30? Yeah. Oh, do only specific people get access to a certain... Why does she get access to that one? Because she's at a higher level? No? That's weird. Oh, grade 2. I see. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Attack. Defense, because they so far they've made you use Natsu and Lucy a lot, which makes sense, but also means that we need to make sure they are maxed out. More so than anyone else. Okay, so defense or attack with her? Attack. Yo, what's up, Easy? I don't like it. What's up, dude? I can heal magic, but our MP's really low, and I missed this, but I think somebody mentioned that. Oh, I thought I responded to this, Lightgazer. Oh, maybe I did on stream, but yeah, I have actually seen the show now, but that's still a super hilarious gif. Anytime in that show that there'd be, they would do something, they'd point, there'd be like this Yu-Gi-Oh! Wind blast where they're just like, oh, and I would be like, man, if Court were really like that, I probably would have enjoyed litigation more. Anyways, yes, it was really funny. What I missed was they said something about if your MP is low, it's the same. If your MP drops to 0, it's the same as a knockout. I haven't had that happen yet, and I probably need to go back and check that tutorial. It makes sense within the context of this world, because when magicians are like low on magic power, they're essentially useless. So it does make sense for that to happen, but it also means you really need to both use your magic and also make sure it's rationed properly so that you don't just straight up get knocked out because you don't have any. Now, this fucking thing, so good. I don't want to eat all of them though. They're huge, huge. It's a big ass grape. I think I can make a demo this week or next one, so that's something to look forward to. Yeah, so Rare's making an RPG right now. I told anybody's made an RPG on like RPG Maker or whatever, and you're a member of the channel, I'll play your shit on stream, so. Or if you have one. Like I know Zara's made some, but. He's not a member. Crepe? Crepe? Is that how it's actually pronounced? Crepe? Crepe? Proud of me for what I tried to do today. What'd you do? Was it game related? Playing like Mega Man or something? Oh, and you do get them. Lucy's already been in a swimsuit, so. Oh, did you try speedrunning it? Like you actually use like live split and stuff? That's cool. What was your best time? Why do people miss what they can emulate? I don't think everybody likes emulation. Yeah. I completely forgot that game had that mechanic. I only played that game one time. I really want to play it again. And that was like launch, which was what, 2005 maybe or something like that? Make a move where HP turns into MP. It would make it very unbalanced. Yeah. There was a materia in FF7 that did that. You'd have 9,999 MP and 900 HP. It wasn't great. Very rarely would you want to do that. Yeah, I tend to do, like when I was younger, I didn't care and I just emulated whatever, but now I'm like Lightgazer. I try to make sure that I own it or have owned it. Because emulation has its uses, especially when you're practicing speedrunning, to be able to like reload save states to like practice on certain, like it's fantastic. You almost need to emulate speedrunning at some point if you want to get really good at it. Hey Lady Melody, how's it going? In Unity. Oh, I didn't know there was something else other than RPG Maker. I mean, it makes sense, but I just had never heard of it. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's cool though. 2810? Nice. Nice, sub 30, man. That's pretty awesome. Guess it was just a prank, bruh. Nani? What the? The bridge is fixed? Evidently, we're supposed to cross it. We could turn back. Yes. I have no idea who's doing all this, but let's go find out. Yo, what's up, Midnight? How's it going, dude? The bridge was fixed. Who has magic like that can turn back time so that things aren't broken anymore? You guys would probably know if the game didn't put you smack dab into the middle of the show. Oh my. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Oh, can I just... Oh, wait, can I just fucking use everyone else? Cause yeah, I could keep fighting then. Can put in Urza. I didn't know all the rest of them would be with us. Outside of my base? Oh, you mean my guild? That sucks. Yeah, whatever. Just go. No, actually I don't. Let's put in Juvia Gray and Urza. So, if you got the bonus levels, would that be like 100% then instead of any percent? Wait, what's the map again? Wait, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Alright, let's switch our team. There's a... Ray. Oh, wait. We got restored, so just coming back here restores it. I guess that makes sense, because then we're basically, like, resting or whatever. Okay. Actually, well... Man, Urza got some strides to her. She was taught how to run professionally. Oh, gotcha. You do die if MP reaches 0. Okay. Thank you for checking on that. Holy shit. Oh my god. What's a Twainish moment where it's like a close call and you somehow clutch your way out of it? Or is it just like, how did I make this mistake? Doesn't seem like anybody would have made this mistake. Look at that. You can take my decayed scale. Or that he turned out to be a she. Wait, what? Wait, are we talking about Danganronpa again? Oh man. Trep's playing through. He watched the playthrough of 1 and was so impressed with the game that he went and got 2 so that he could play 2 before I started playing 2. Where do I have to go? Yeah, to the right, okay. Let's fight this guy. Fuck you! Oh. Fuck me, I guess. That's not great. That is not great. Wow, this is a really strange... Okay. Nice. The knockback actually was sweet. Ooh, wow. I think we just need to try to kill them immediately. Okay, well, get rid of him. Oh, he's poisoned too. Fantastic. Oh, I see. I think the color means that the like damage trails off, which is kind of neat. God damn. Nice. Oh, she's dead. You killed her. Actually, I might just need to... Yeah. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, it does bring her back up to 1. Yikes. And we don't have any fucking... Okay.
Yes.
Someone's here. Careful, everyone. Oh, God. Are they gonna make us fight them? I hope not. It's Jalal. Oh, Juvia is who you want in your life if you want to be fawned over relentlessly. And I do mean relentlessly. Oh yeah, you actually changed it to Mr. Dominguez. Nice. So yeah, it looks like that revival remedy that we just got is like the Phoenix Down, I'm guessing, but we didn't have anything before that. We'll try to get, well, we have to see how much the over damage is, because I have to possibly be able to get that that damage value, because if I can't get up to that number, like there was one where it was like 30,000, and the most I've ever done I think was 17, so like I couldn't do anything probably more than like 20 right now. Give me that Russian hat and hairstyle, and I'm down for anything. Hey, I love her design. With the blue curly hair, yes, that's Juvia. Unless you're talking about Mike Tyson here. I actually like Jalal, but man. Hey Sarah, how's it going? That's where I get mad and say, come on, jump. Where they eat your inputs? Yes, now I understand what you are saying. Thank you for coming, Fairy Tale. That feels so wrong giving him that voice, but he is Mike Tyson. Jalal. So I'll try to elaborate on some backstory in case you weren't there for the game actually goes through a, they have like a compendium, I guess, of like stuff that happened before the game starts, but like, and I read over all the arcs yesterday, but I'll elaborate here for those that missed it. So this is Jalal. Him and Urza have a bit of a history, as you might be able to tell. Altair, the woman behind him, manipulated him when they were both kids into believing she was the Dark Wizard Zareth, and like commanded him to build this thing called the Tower of Heaven, and continue building it, because that's where Urza and a bunch of other kids and other orphan people were like taken as slaves to work on it. But then the slaves rose and destroyed their masters, but while most of them escaped, Jalal didn't, and a few others didn't, and he had them work for him. But you save him. Well, you beat him, and then he loses all of his memories, and then, like, as he starts to get back, he realizes what a terrible person he is, and so now they form their own independent guild, that kind of like a rogue guild that goes out and their purpose is to destroy dark guilds, but they're not sanctioned by, like, official means. Altair had her own little flip moment after fighting Gray on Tenro Island, which happened at the very beginning of the game, but you only get the last part of that. of that arc. And then the third person is, what the fuck's her name? Starts with an M, I think. But anyways, her and she looks at Altair as like a big sister or mother type because she was young, a lot younger 7 years ago when she was a part of the Dark Guild, the tech fairy tale. So they ended up joining up with Jalal then. Melody, that's right. That was her name. I actually I really like the interaction between Gray, Altair, and their backstory. I think it's really interesting. And that's Melody. Her and Juvia fought, and then they became like friends. Kind of. Because it was one of those fights where they like, she's like, why do you do this? And Juvia's like, for love for my friends. And then they fight, and yeah. So, there you go. Urza is arguably best anime girl in general. Oh, I gotta imagine that makes the game really nice to play with the SNES controller. You're doing it through the Super Game Boy as opposed to having to use, like, you know, the actual Game Boy. Yes, Sarah, but I will say that part of it is that Fairy Tail has the edge over either of those games because it's a shonen anime, so there's a ton of fucking episodes, right? And they have a lot of characters. A lot of characters. So if Fairy Tail didn't beat out Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright, it would be a huge disappointment. I mean, I think Altair is kind of waifu material, even though her outfit's ridiculous. We are a guild that will clear the darkness from this world. Jalal's like perfect emo anime character.
ゼレフの居場所を突き止める手がかりになるかもしれないしな。
もちろん勝敗とは別の話よ。私たちも陰ながらフェアリーテイルを応援してるから、それとなく謎の魔力を探ってほしいの。
雲をつかむような話だが受け合おう。
いいのか、エルザ。
妙な魔力のもとにフィオーレ中のギルドが集結してるとあっては私たちも不安だしな。
報酬は前払いよ。
食費
家賃。
いいえ、お金じゃないの。私の進化した時のアークがあなたたちの能力を底上げするわ。
え？
パワーアップと言えば聞こえはいいけど、実際はそうじゃない。魔導士にはその人の魔力の限界値を決める器のようなものがあるの。たとえその器が空っぽになってしまっても、大気中のエーテルナノを体が自動的に摂取してしばらくすればまた器の中は元通りになる。ただ最近の研究で魔導士の持つその器には普段使われていない部分があることが判明した。誰にでもある潜在能力、セカンドオリジン。時のアークがその器を成長させ、セカンドオリジンを使える状態にする。つまり今まで以上に活動時間を増やし、強大な魔力を使えるようになる。
おお、全然意味わかんねえけど。
ただし想像を絶する激痛と
Not too as relatable. Oh, great.
が怖い。
カモーレ、ありがとうありがとう。
It was.
グレイ、天狼島以来ね。と言ってもあなたからすればそう日は経ってないのかもしれないけれど。
あんたは7年の間に随分変わったようだな。
ええ、己の罪を認める気になった。
Think of Ethernet as like midichlorians, sort of.
私は幼い頃に母に捨てられた。魔法開発局に送られ、代わりに母はグレイとリオンを弟子に迎えてたの。その時私は母に復讐しようと決めたの。そしてハデスと出会い、時のアークを学んだ。ゼレフが復活し、大魔法世界が訪れれば時のアークは完成し、失われた幸せを取り戻せると聞いたわ。全てをやり直すため、呪われた人生を幸せな人生に変えるために、私はこの手を血で染めすぎた。
全部が全部あんたが悪いわけじゃないだろう。
そうかもしれない。でも私のしたことは決して許されないわ。罪を背負って生きることがせめてもの償いとなれば。
決まってるならいいんじゃねえか。
え？
落ち込んでいようが沈んでいようが、目的さえ持ってりゃ死んだまま生きるよりずっといい。
So for those that missed all that, Ultir is daughter. Was Gray and Leon's mentor. Essentially took them in and treated them as if she were their mother. And so we got this power. Everybody got this power up. And they used the power up because they missed all that time skip, right? And it's kind of weird because, like, instead of the power up, why not just let them actually train for 3 months and have them miss the 3 months? I guess I don't find the second origin thing to be useful enough in the story to have used it in that fashion. I don't know.
どうするか。
it's not a big deal, but it is something where you're like, why bother with that?
まだひどい激痛だ。
でもなんか強くなった気がするぞ。
それじゃ時のアークがうまく機能したかテストしてみましょう。
俺たちが練習相手に遠慮なくかかってきてくれ。
That is true. They seem to have a good idea of knowing who can change and who will not. What? Use Grand Chariot right away, huh? Good God, dude! Ah, okay. This is interesting, but they actually do utilize Second Origin in the game. Like, in a more pronounced fashion. As your allies take their awakening gauge of limit break. When it maxes out, hold down up to awaken. HP is recovered and all stats will be raised for 7 round turns. Towards the start of the turn. Might have the chance to use attacks only available when certain Dragon Slayers will have the Dragon Force ability activated when not only will they receive effects of being awakened, but their elemental capabilities will also be boosted. Holy shit, limit breaks sound broken in this game. Shit, okay. So all her shit increased, right? That he is strong. Of course I didn't have Natsu in the party, so I can't fucking, that's annoying. So we can't see his badass Dragon Force. We'll see that later, I guess. Oh, he's just dead. Great. Oh, good God. I did not come in with the right party. You're not fighting Natsu. Well. This is not going well. We are just gonna die. What happens if we lose? Well, I guess we'll find out. I do not want to retry the battle. I am underleveled. We need to balance the team out a little more. So like Urza, Natsu, Wendy? Like that? That's probably a pretty sick team. All right, who am I caking in this? So you're not any one character, so it's a little different. So like, I'm actually pretty big on like cannon ships, or like close to like all but cannon ships. In which case it would be like Natsu and Lucy, Jalal and Urza, Gray and Juvia. Wendy's too young, so there's no caking of Wendy. I mean, if I were making the decision, it'd be Urza, who you are seeing right now, because Urza is like, for me, a top 3 anime waifu in general. Like out of all anime. How's the blood? It's lower. I'm still like working it down. Thanks for asking. I'm not. My headaches are they're not gone completely, but what's happening is that they it'll feel like I'm supposed to get a headache, but then it's almost like the medication's like, nah, bruh, no headache. Is there like a shop or something? Oh yeah, there's a fucking shop in our guild. Duh. Well, I'm an idiot. I should probably get some more healing items. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go fight some enemies and level a bit. Limit break mechanics are not the greatest, but they are cool. I think they actually make a lot of sense in the context of like a fantasy world like that. Especially in this show. Yes! Where like very often what happens is they get like mad and then their power increases because of it. I mean, I guess you could say that whole concept in general is bullshit, but I think it's cool. Damn. Like Super Saiyan, you wouldn't have Super Saiyan, right, if that wasn't like a thing. Oh, I can counter now. I didn't even notice that. I didn't kill him. That sucks. Oh, but she can kill him. There we go. What is caking? So caking was a term my friends and I'm sure it's more than outside of our friends, but we were the only people I knew that ever said this, but we used that as a term for like flirting, courtship of a somebody that you were interested in. Friendship did fail me, Mr. Dominguez. You actually lose? I don't remember that in anime. Especially this anime. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I guess that's kind of what we do in Final Fantasy VII, but it's not that. The whole thing with Tifa's weapon there isn't like a primary mechanic in the game. It's just a property that the weapon has. So putting her in critical HP and putting death sentence on her to times 16 the attack or whatever crazy number it is, isn't really something that I think would be made and expected to be exploited. Whereas it sounds like in Paper Mario, they kind of all just have access to that. Yeah, we need to fight more because we can level up super fast. Yeah, there was Lucy and Wendy in one because they kind of like, Wendy's the first person they add to your party, and I tend to have I tend to fall victim to this. I tend to like not mess around with party configurations all that much. So like, because that's the way they had me do it initially, that's the way I kind of keep doing it. Wow, they're just dead. So I had Wendy and Lucy together, but that, again, that's dumb because then I have, I'm not gonna be able to over damage this, but whatever. We'll beat the shit out of them. 30,000's just too much. We're faster than them now too. Because when we first fought him, well, how did he get 2 attacks? How'd they get 2 attacks in a row? Fuck that shit. Oh, it's because we got the speed up thing. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna go. Actually, no. Yep. Not to do that. We'll have her do it. Just gonna poke ya. So I'm off my Junko fix. There's no one else I want to. Hey, I feel you, man. I feel you. I think part of that, Mr. Dominguez, is that we want to feel like if we get mad, we get more power, like in real life, right? Where adrenaline is a thing, but it's not really the anger, right, itself. It's the adrenaline that comes with it that can increase a human being's power temporarily. Where it's less power and more just the ability to ignore your limits. Peril strats require the right badges, but are fun to use. You need Mega Rush to increase attack and last stand and raise defense in order to live. Is that like the speedrun strat? You shouldn't reward a player for taking damage. But if that's the case, then you can't ever have rage mechanics in the game, right? Because like any rage mechanic has that property generally, right? I think you can reward a player for taking damage, but it can't be like, it shouldn't make the game insanely easy, because then it's just like, well, I'll just keep taking damage and I'll make everything really easy on myself, you know? Well, that's funny because she is a baker, so that would that's a double entendre, right? So yeah, this game kind of has a Persona element to it where if you're able to strike them first before you get into the attack, it will give you a bonus in the fight. Like not preemptive, but it gives you additional speed. Maybe it is preemptive and they just word it differently.
Yes.
Oh, do we? No, we don't. Okay. Ow. That girl is poisoned. Poisoned.
決戦我々の勝利だ
You can scowl at me all day, every day. We want equipment, because Natsu and Wendy raises luck by 15. I think this actually makes sense from a flavor perspective. Max HP by 15. MP. Oh, that's really good. Oh, this is actually cool too. I think I want Wendy to have the mind one though. It's here. I might give him the burn one eventually. Kind of want her to have the hidden one though. It's actually really cool, especially for our healer.
Yes!
Wait, was that 100,000 or 10,000? Oh, it wouldn't let me do a finisher. I need a better like feel on when I can, how many attacks I can get before I need to do a finisher. Is it just based on their HP?
Yes!
Damn, Natsu. Natsu's fucking powerful, man. Holy shit. Woo. Some girls do have breasts that are that large, Sarah. It's not common, though. It is the strats. Yeah, I mean, I like having to do that in Final Fantasy VII, and because it really adds an edge to that. So that would actually be something I'd find cool. From a game design perspective, I understand why you'd say, well, this is trash, but just from a play standpoint, for somebody that likes to speedrun, it actually seems really cool. All right, let's try again. Fight me.
まだひどい激痛が。
でもなセカンドオリジンにより得た力見せてもらおう7つの星に裁かれるグランシャリオ
But let's just say this, Sarah, if girls have it, it's a natural thing without plastic surgery. Otherwise, it just kind of has to... How do I know whether or not I can get into Dragon Force? Oh, I shouldn't have went into... Fuck. Oh, that must be the L one. Okay, she can't get into Dragon Force yet. Otherwise, weakness to fire and water. I should have checked that out. So having Juvia instead of Urza would actually make a ton of sense. Oh shit. Dragon Force. So Wendy just can't do Dragon Force yet. Okay, we're dealing way more fucking damage to him now. Counter, bitch. Oh, that's awesome. Arms? I actually like getting the counter stance. It's actually really good. Oh yeah, we're fucking them up now. No, let me get to that point where I can start R1ing you. There we go. GG's. Damn, that didn't even give us a level?
よし、上出来だ。
セカンドオリジン使えるようになったみたいね。
さすがフェアリーテイル、飲み込みが早いわ。
Wait, the men don't enjoy him or the women don't enjoy him, Mr. Dominguez?
魔力上がったみたい。精霊界で無駄にした分取り返せたかも。
Because the women don't enjoy him, then it's just a gift for the men.
また来るといい。
They're giving a gift for themselves.
前の腕試しね。
次は本気だから覚悟して。自信持てたら会いに来るといいわ。
I don't think they'll let me test that because once my HP is full, they won't let me heal anymore. But that's a good question. The lightning flame dragon thing isn't Dragon Force though. The reason you would use that is to have lightning as an element as well and get slightly more powerful attacks, but it's not Dragon Force.
という感じで覚えてる。不思議な気分だ。
Yo, what's up, Wolfie? This came out last Friday.
そうしてもらえたら嬉しいが、シモンの件もある。俺とは距離を置いてくれて構わない。お前がシモンの仇を討ちたいと望むなら、俺は命を捨てる覚悟もある。
シモンがそんなことを望むと思うのか。闇ギルドを殲滅するためのギルドを立ち上げた。それがお前の罪滅ぼしであり、お前の覚悟だろ。
Yeah, I know. I saw that it's the number of turns are there. Didn't really affect that battle at all.
俺が楽園の塔でしてきたことはとても償える罪じゃない。俺は
Pay
何の
for
ため
it,
に
you
こ
get to
ん
play
な
with
こと
it.
をしているのか。
God.
思考の迷宮から抜け出せ
I don't think women like having silicone breasts either, though. So, like, who is it really helping if that's the case? Who's the gift for? Pow! Should've just ended the fight with that.
何をふぬけたことを言っている。
お前ほど強くないんだ。俺は
強くなければ生きていてはいけないのか。違うだろ。生きていくことが強さなんだ。お前は昔のジェラールじゃない。生きることに必死だった。あの頃のジェラールじゃない。
Damn, she called you a bitch, homie.
そうかもな。
Oh, God.
貴様。
Oh, my. And how did we get to that point? The classic anime scenario.
そんなことはない。不器用なりに精一杯生きている。それだけだ。
エルサ、
もう会えないかと思っていた。ジェラール。
できない。婚約者がいるんだ。
いや、私はそういうあれではなくて。
いや、俺の方こそすまない。
It's just as ridiculous in the game as it is in the anime.
知らなかったよ。そうだよな。うん。
Yee.
7年も経っているんだ。うんうん。
I'm engaged. To who? To fucking... You're a part of this renegade guild and you're an outlaw. And if you're not engaged to any of the two girls there, you're probably not fucking engaged.
その人のためにも生きなければな。
What a clown. It did give me experience, but it didn't level me to the next level.
どうして婚約者がいる？
Not only that, it was a pretty stupid fucking lie.
聞いてたのか。
少しは自分に優しくしてもいいんじゃないの？それとも自分への罰。
What if he came back as well? Because actually,
クリムソルシエ
someone else I like
みんなで
in my guild of 3 people.
光の道を進
The
む者を
only other two.
俺はエルザが幸せならばそれでいい。
God, that actually sounds pretty fucking selfish.
まともな嘘なかったの？
最低ね。何か。
That wasn't even cool though. It was embarrassingly bad.
婚約者か。
Okay, he was beyond bad.
昔と何も変わらない。これでよかった。これが私たちの答え。
見て見てエルザ。
Animal cruelty. PETA reports stream. All right, let's head back to the guild and get ready. Why no one tell? Fairy Tail is god tier. It's really good. It's in my top 10 favorites. I guess I don't know what I'd consider god tier. My top 5? Top 3 maybe? Or maybe just the top 1? She sure will beat the hate out of you with love and some actual physicality. Yeah, 1/3. I don't particularly care that much. I'm assuming you don't either. He did say he was engaged. Fucking liar. Oh, enraged. I can't. I'm enraged. Oh, that would have been really funny. Like, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Peter's gonna come after me because Urza kicked the shit out of Happy.
次は
You've gotten stronger, I can tell just by looking at you. You may now operate in teams of 4. Oh, thank you. Why wouldn't I? Oh, whatever. Mark my words, there will come a time when your teamwork skills are tested. Get used to working as a group of 4 and pay attention to your formation. Yay. Alright, who we gonna add? Ghostbusters! Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we can add Lucy, Juvia, or Gray. Lucy is inherently weaker than the other two, but one thing she's got going for her, her weakness is what? Is that physical attacks? She doesn't have a resistance either, though. That's kind of lame. I still don't think it makes any sense for the water mage to have fire as a weakness. Probably Juvia? We'll start with Juvia. See where things see where it takes us. Oh, did Lucy level with us? She must have. Oh, can you not stack them? Oh, that kind of sucks. Well. That. Learn to use your power well. Once you feel confident, go and challenge Jalal once again. What, we just, like, grind until we want to fight him again? Master, there's something I want you to know. Oh, Jalal. I'll see what I can do on my end as well. There's not much time until the games. Use what's left to train and get used to your new power. You can remodel facilities while you're at camp too. I've written all the details in the ledger, so have a look. Raise one character's level to 15? Okay, well. I guess the actual mission right now is to grind, but I guess we can do it through the request to, like, get missions and shit, so. Extra effects, stop it, blah, blah, blah. Wait. What do I need? Laboratory. Oh. Flask. Plank. Quality pots. Oh. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, 170. Good lord. When did that happen? actually really like this. Yeah, we can take the requests to at least keep it from being like too monotonous. We'll get shit for like doing them. Oh God. Well, at least she's happy, I guess. Ah! Hell hydration. Water also puts out fire. Just depends on how much of which, right? Soul Eater, One Piece, Fairy Tail, Bleach, a lot of shonen. I generally don't like shonen anime, but Fairy Tail's been an exception for whatever reason. Urza's better, Francisca. You're not wrong. No, Neon Genesis is my #1. That's my god tier. Somewhat ironically. I have not watched Hunter x Hunter. I heard Hunter x Hunter is very good though. Okay, she's crazy. She has issues, but I will give her this. She knows what she wants. Who is best husband? Oh, did you see Jalal? What a fucking king of a man. What a douchebag. There aren't a lot of good husbandos actually, because they're all like Natsu is... He has his own shortcomings where he's like too single-minded, and that can really be hurtful to a lot of people. Gray is way too cold and aloof. He's an ice mage. He's supposed to be. I mean, who else are you gonna like really consider? Jalal has his emo problems. Elfman is just too buff. But Elfman's a good dude, but he's too worried about like, oh, gotta be a man. Like that's literally his thing. It's manly to do all this. Makarov's old as shit, so unfortunately that's gonna be a no from me. Okay, what's... When attacked, 5% chance of clothes coming up. Racing speed. I want that just for the flavor. So, Gray has this, Gray and Leon were taught how to master the ice by wearing as little as possible in the cold. So now Gray has this really weird habit of stripping and not even noticing it because he was used to wearing like just his underwear and clothing in his training like all the time. A cardboard Twain. As long as you promise you won't do that to it, that's fine. Which goes on first. So then they should be weak to each other, in theory at least. Anime. Yo, what's up, Mike? Mike, yeah, Mike knows. Mike's like the ultimate like rationer of power. I don't need any more than 3% for this battle of wits. How much? Okay, so this requires 60. So I can get both of them up to 2, or get one up to 60. Or one up to 3. Let's just get them both up to 2. Yeah, that's actually hilarious that that's one of, like, that's what I like. In games like this, add some fucking flavor to, like, the basic RPG things. Like, oh, Gray can increase his speed because he takes his clothes off, because he just does that. Like, that's hilarious. Okay, I'm all done. Okay, here we go. I eat beef jerky and have body hair. I do both of those things and I don't feel like a manly man. Oh, I don't blame Gray for being the way that he is either. I'm just saying in terms of like that's a problem, right? Use defense for each ally with generation. Wait. Regeneration? 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 Now, see, that's funny. You get times 3% because Gray's there and her magic gets more powerful when Gray's around. Otherwise, she's mildly indifferent. She's not. They actually do a pretty good job of like showing that she cares about her guildmates. It's just she cares about Gray more than anyone else. What are all these stars for? I work with my hands on blue collar. Then I go home and have an ice cool Bud Light. Because I'm a man. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. That's cool that you can do that. That's like a nice touch that I wish all RPGs had. Football! Okay, Sean, man. I pee standing up. Most men have a stripping disorder. I have a very good friend who has an issue with wearing less than he needs to. Yo, what's up, Adrian? Juvia or Toko? Juvia. Because like I said, Juvia can actually like be somewhat normal by focusing on other things. Toko, when she goes crazy, she's just fucking crazy. You might do that fish face when you take your selfies. Wow, what a read. All right, let's do it. Oh, is it just us? All right. Yeah. Okay. Go food shopping. Oh yeah, Nalu's the best. God, not this show. When they talk about food, I fucking want food.
ハッピー、ありがとうよ。やっぱりお前は最高の相棒だ。身が残ってない。
Dude gave him the bones. I'll share with you. Yo, what's up, Godot? Because he's still a child, that's how. Oh god. No, Wendy! No! Who cares? Fucking fan service, man, I tell you. God damn it. Consult sympathetic members. See, Wendy needs a little bit of a self-esteem boost, so she doesn't have to worry about that bullshit. Drifting Dragons? That one I don't want to watch if it's gonna make me hungry. It's a matter of calorie, like how many calories they burn. So they need to intake so many more. I actually think Slayers did a good job of explaining it, because Lena would say, like, I don't know if she said specifically how many calories she had to consume a day, but in order to use magic, it was like, there's a certain amount of food I have to eat, otherwise I will just expend it all right away. The blessed ones. Why? Yo, what's up, Autopsy? And Possum. Hi, Miss Wendy. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Yeah, Romeo is a bit older than Wendy now. I don't even want to give this to her, but I want the item that comes with it. Oh yeah, I can do this. For no reason at all. I take everything I said back about that stomachache thing. 1/3. I give you full permission to complain about it.
この間持ってっちゃった絵返しに来たわよ。え？ああ、リーダスさんが描いてくれたあれですか。別に返してもらわなくても。はい、どうぞ。
I had them on my face and I was like, nope. Well, I don't think I've ever heard that before. Exactly, just be happy the way you are. People are all shapes and sizes, and that's fine. Make shopping more expensive.
ありがとうございます。私、7年後にこうなれるよう頑張りますね。何を頑張るのかわかりませんけど。そっか。元気出たみたいでよかった。
Well, her limit raised. We needed that too. God damn it.
よっと帰ってきたな。
Oh, there he goes.
服がね、仕事の時脱いで置きっぱなしだ。
Yo, what's up, JB?
いや、そもそも脱ぐなよ。一体何の仕事してんだ。というかあんた、服脱いだまま街に帰ったの。よく捕まらなかったね。
お前に言われ
Yeah,
た
no
ね
worries, dude.
いつも下着みてえな服着てるくせに。
11 likes.
何も
Booyah!
のと一緒にしないでくれる？
あれ結構気に入ってたんだよな。拾ってくるか。
Dude, where's my clothes? Where's your clothes, dude? Dude, where's my clothes?
行き先はここにするか。
These are fun though.
何が出てくるか。
Got these little character development quests. They're not like hugely developmental, but they're nice to throw in. Just break up the monotony of grinding over and over again.
あったあった。で、ボロボロになっ
It's
た。
the same goddamn outfit.
こりゃもう着れねえな。捨てるしかねえか。
ジュビアにください。
どっから出てきた？
Legitimate question.
くらいならジュビアに譲ってください。きっと有効活用してみせますから。
何に使う気だ？お前には絶対渡さねえ。
そんな。
よっと
These things aren't worth fighting.
どこに行こうか。ここに行くぞ。さて、次は。
I mean, so she has her problems, right? But part of the issue is that Gray's never just like straight one way or the other with her. And that kind of continues to lead her on. Not to excuse her behavior, but I mean, if you don't want her, just say, bruh, not interested. Because he never really explicitly says that. Huh, somebody just dropped their money. Guess it's my money now.
ってきたな。
Nice. All right, let's go get those other items real quick before we start taking on some more requests. The ship on the what's a ship on the show that isn't canon but you definitely want to happen? I definitely want to happen?
ここに行くぞ。
I mean, I'm gonna exclude the ones that are all but canon because that's a little obvious then. Even if they haven't happened yet, they're going to at some point.
よっと。
So, one that's not canon that I would be interested in seeing. Trying to think, there's so many fucking characters. Because like all the main characters here, except for Wendy, because she's young, have like their own ship. And then you have like Elfman and what's her face. Mira Jane doesn't really have anybody. Oh, there's that wolf we need to fight.
Yes!
Wow, what an idiot.
Yes!
Ow. That's a really good question. I will say that if I wasn't enamored with Natsu Lucy, Natsu Urza would actually be really interesting because their relationship and chemistry is actually really neat, but you can tell the show has them more as like a brother-sister sort of situation. Hell yeah. Mike's answer is correct. Who among the main characters of the fairy tale crew would you care the least about if they died? Probably Gray. Just because I like Gray, but I don't find him... I find the other characters more interesting, even though he is also interesting.
Yes! Yes, sir!
Yeah, if I thought... Yeah, I can't really think that this... And this is pretty rare in anime. All the ships that they kind of like have going on, I'm a pretty big fan of. Normally there's one where it's like, ugh, right? But in this show, the way they do it makes a lot of sense. You can use up a set amount of your awakening gauge to perform a follow-up attack right after one of your allies is attacked. Characters with whom... Oh, that's cool. So you don't... interesting. That's really strategic. I don't think I'm ever going to do that, but... That's not true. Maybe I will. But if I do... Oh, that sucks. Let's get rid of these ads.
Yes!
Oh, nice. Holy crap. All right. That might be worth losing some of your awakening. Didn't even use, it doesn't look like it used that much. Wow, holy shit. Wow. Yeah, I'm guessing Bottle Ether Nano is like Ether in like Final Fantasy. Not yet, no. Poison Lacrima.
Yes! Yes, sir!
We don't have a lot of we don't have a lot of, I was gonna say verticality, horizontality in this team. Is an interesting problem to have. Crit. Well, I know it's horizontal text, but that's the boring way of saying it. Yeah, Possum. That is the one. Well, Leon uses ice too, since he learned it with Gray. But yeah, those are the three ice make users. Because supposedly it is like a rare type magic. You don't see it everywhere. Whoa, why are they burning? Is it because they're higher level?
Yes! Yes, sir!
Ooh, that's interesting. So I can't like use the lighter attack now? That might be a problem. All right, let's use our one real quick, and we'll go take some requests. Cool. What part about turn-based combat do I like the least? When you get into the grind mode, the reason it gets boring is because you can sort of you can just do the same thing over and over again. And you don't really have to think about it. That's probably the worst part about it. I guess hack and slash has that same problem though. So I guess that's not really unique to turn-based games. Something unique to turn-based. I guess the concept of not being able to parry bothers me a little bit. Like with the enemies or the or your characters. But I guess if you added something like that, it just wouldn't be turn-based anymore then, right? But I always thought that just feels a little unnatural. Even for, you know, something that's basically unnatural to begin with, where we all stand in place and some of the stuff is just dumb. Like, Final Fantasy VIII's a really good example of this with one of the characters. Ward's weapon is that he has this big harpoon, and so he fucking throws the harpoon, it hits the enemy, and he gets to go run, grab it, and run back to his spot. Like, you don't want to call attention to how utterly ridiculous that sort of thing can be. But that's more of just like, not all games have that issue though, right? Oh wow, this is a really awkward. Wow. Okay. That's a cool attack. And I will say too, and this is, you know, this isn't the fault of the games. It's more of a timing sort of thing, but I don't. It's harder for me to play older turn-based RPGs because my first turn-based RPG that I played a lot was Final Fantasy VII. And so going back to like NES or SNES turn-based RPGs is kind of difficult because it just doesn't look as good. Like everything's more simplistic. The actions are a lot less attention-grabbing. I think that might be a problem when I play Earthbound because you can't even see your sprites. To me, that's like what the hell? Man, that thing got really powerful. They do not waste time getting you leveled up, though, which is actually pretty cool. And that's probably why I don't play those I like the games, but they probably won't be something that I play over and over again. Whereas if I had started playing RPGs a lot younger, I probably wouldn't feel that way. So, like, I love Final Fantasy VI. It's a great story. Most of the characters are super interesting. There are at least one in particular that I think is super overrated, and I don't get why anybody likes Locke the way they do, but apparently they do. But it's not something that I'm going to play like once a year like I will with 7 or 9. The RPG mechanics will counter those things. Oh, good. I like Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is another example of one that I do like, but I haven't played Chrono Trigger in a long time, and that's probably partly the reason. but I do like it, and I acknowledge like why it is a fantastic game. Oh shit, that's really good. We still need to raise somebody level. All right, let's do we're at 216. Good lord. Costume alternate color. Yeah, JB, it's always kind of hard to get into shonen. There's some shonen, like I've tried to get into Bleach and just couldn't. That's probably my biggest example. And I don't think it's bad. I just couldn't get into it. I tried to get into Soul Eater. I know that's another one that Wolfie was talking about. I just couldn't get into it. Grinding is non-existent. You can at least guard. Yeah, and that's cool that you have that ability. Because I like just having that option. I think it makes a ton of sense, right? If you don't want to use it, then don't use it. But hey, what's up, Roy? Yeah, I wouldn't sleep any other way. I have not done that before, personally, no. Yeah, just not seeing the characters is, like, awkward to me. Yeah, it's well-paced. It's always very interesting. Like, I can't think of one point in that game where I was like, ugh, come on. Oh, no, I want Urza? Yeah. He does eat fire. Although that's kind of an inconsistency with the anime. He can consume fire and it can power him up, but generally speaking, he's not supposed to eat his own fire. That's like a rule that they established in the show. Or it's like so that he can't just be like unlimitedly powerful, right? Princess Wizard. All right, let's see. $700. I've been doing all that shit and I got. I don't have any fucking money. Oh, great. All right. Well, let's do some requests, I guess. Whose stuff is this? Oh, wow. That's a lot more. Wow. I like that they require certain members too. And they do that early and often so that you can get the hang of different characters very early on. Because one of the best things about this game is that they give you so many characters that you can play as. I need to get 2 more D rank requests to get a bunch of bonus items for D rank. At least we know that it's meant for someone in Magnolia. Oh, they're talking. Fine. I'll just shut my big trap then. I think I've talked about this before. I do plan on playing the first 2 Paper Marios, but I don't know when that's going to be. I have a really long list of games that I want to play. Otdog has been getting on me to play 1,000 Year Door for like ever. I know, go ask my landlady. Press OK until you can fight the boss. We'll see. Because I either skip side quests since they don't interest me. So the problem isn't that it's just press OK until you fight the boss. It's that you have a problem with RPG stories that are bad. Because if you're really interested in the characters of the story, you would play the side quests, like I'm doing now, for example, because they do interest me. So the problem there is more so the story than in the characters than anything else.
Lucy.
Yeah, I know. As you know, this shop has a talented pastry chef. Their cheesecake is especially. Speak of the devil. Oh, it smells so good, like something just came out of the oven. Why don't we take a break and... We cannot stop here. We must get this package to its owner as soon as possible. Right. We can't enjoy ourselves, yes. Must not go inside. Hey, where do you think you're going? Apologies, it smells so good, I nearly forgot myself. Why don't we just come back when we're done with the request? Excellent idea, Lucy. Let's hurry. The cheesecake, the package's owner is waiting. Me and Urza will get along just fine. Can eat nothing but cheesecake for all I care. I guess she can do that because then she works out like a madman. And I would have to do the same. Otherwise, diabetes. I suppose that could happen anyways. Are you alright, Lucy? Oh, I'm okay, but the package ripped and everything's fallen out. Good fucking job. Don't worry, it's a miracle that the package was unharmed after being stolen by the Dark Guild. Did she just put it in her boob? It's a book! Hey, this is the one that Levy was saying she wanted to read. Lucy? I think I might know who this package is for. Oh, we need to go to the... Man, the load time for this game is like, for the most part, non-existent. What's wrong, Lulu? You know that book we were talking about before? Did you buy it? Oh yeah, I was lucky enough to be able to find it, but I heard it was stolen. Ta-da! Is this it? Huh? Yeah, that's the one, but how did you... Through a request, I'll be asking you a couple questions first, just to be sure. Jesus Christ, Urza. Thank you, you're the best, Lulu. I'm surprised you remembered. That's because I wanted to read that book too. Speaking of which... Of course, after we're both finished, let's have a discussion about it, okay? Look, buds. Don't they have glasses where they can read it in like 5 minutes or some shit? All done, let's report back. I guess that takes out the experience of reading, though. Nice. You'd have to have a rough time with the old Dragon Quest games, probably. I'd say that'd be a reason why I never played them, but honestly, I didn't know Dragon Quest was a thing until Dragon Quest XI, which seems very strange. I have no idea how I just missed out on it. Yeah, exactly, eating your own boogers, which does not give you any power. It wasn't even the, like, I'm not a huge fan of that art style, the way they use it. Not that I don't like that art style in general, just the way that they used it. That wasn't the biggest issue with me. I don't know, I just couldn't get into the story. Because, I mean, like, if you have a great story, I can get over any of it. I hate Final Fantasy IX's art style. I think it's, like, the only thing for me that prevents it from being the perfect RPG. But I still think it's amazing. It might actually be the best Final Fantasy because of how great the rest of it is. But God, do I hate the art style of that game. Maybe he just likes the taste of fish. Yeah, I know that I used money. It's just interesting to me that we did all that and we still don't have much. It's like you own a business. This game is teaching you what it's like to own a business. You can bring in a bunch of money, but if you have to put a bunch of money into the business, you still don't end up with much left over for yourself. Shitty must be very unpleasant. I don't know, maybe his asshole's like heat resistant or something. Just straight ash. That was like one of the dumbest fucking death battles ever because the dude just can't. Natsu can just eat his fire. When I saw that battle was happening, I don't know much about One Piece, but I knew what that character was. I'm like, Natsu's gonna handily beat him. It was a waste of time. Well, he's not comparing Luffy to Natsu. He's comparing Ace. Storage. Oh yeah, but that's the thing. If you like the characters and you want to know more about them, you're gonna want to do the side quests. Like if you're playing a game and you don't care about the side quests, then the game isn't doing a good enough job getting you immersed into the world. Mike, have you seen that? I don't know if it was a TikTok or what, but it was like a dude was impersonating each different mail carrier and the way that they deliver their package to you. Like first one was Amazon. He comes up like really nice, he puts it down, he sprays it with disinfectant, and then he takes a picture of it, and then he looks and sees that your plant's a little crooked, so he fixes it for you, he turns around and he heads off singing a song. I think it was UPS that comes in and is like, he just like drops the box and then knocks on the door and then turns around and walks away, and then FedEx comes and he like throws the box in the air and knocks your shit over. It's like, he's talking shit about you the whole time when he's on the phone with somebody, and then the USPS like walks up like silently and then sort of just like drops the box and runs, like to pretend that they were never there in the first place. That was some funny shit, because depending on who dropped your shit off, you might find a little difference in how well it was done. I just listen to music, play some Minecraft while I spam the A button until I'm done. Isn't that the same thing as what you were talking about? I think you just like to spam the A button. Something you enjoyed beating, but you're surprised at how long it's been since you last eating. I was thinking video games, so I just added a B there. Eating, but you're surprised at how long it's been since you last ate it. I can't think of anything really. It's been a while since I've had shrimp, like fried shrimp, but that's because it's not surprising to me though, because I've intentionally, started cutting fried stuff out of my diet. Most of the stuff I don't eat now, it's because I've made a conscious decision to not eat. So it would probably be like a sweet of some sort, like a candy bar or maybe like a Hershey's cookies and cream bar or something like that, because I love those and I haven't had one in forever. It's just one I can think of off the top of my head. then that bathroom would be no more, Mike. Yeah, and like a lot of side quests have incentive to do them beyond just the story. Like if I'm not doing side quests in the game, I know that game's not really catching my attention like it should. So keep that in mind, Rare, as you sculpt your RPG. What's something I enjoy beating? Keep that one, the answer to that question between me, myself, and I. I'll tell you what I don't like beating. Fucking food. It's such a pain in the ass. Doing it for like potatoes is really fucking annoying. Or is that whipping? Either way, it's annoying. Man, I'm surprised there was so much chat I had to catch up with. I've been making a conscious effort to avoid eating things off the ground. My wife told me that contrary to what video games have taught me, it doesn't restore HP. In fact, it might take away HP. Wait, do I have my team with me? I do, okay.
Yes!
Die. Look at her victory. Her victory pose. Where are you, Gray? Oh, there you are. Hi. I was just a nameless orphan all alone in the world. The village was attacked. All the adults were killed and the children were forced to work on the Tower of Heaven. Despite living a life of slavery and abuse, I made friends. Simon, Liliana, Jalal. Jalal was our leader. When he was taken and tortured, we rose up to save him, defeating the cults. Yet the boy we saved was not the Jalal we knew. He tricked the others, forcing them to continue their work. Damn, this would have been a very good arc to have in the video game. Tortured with loneliness, my heart encased in armor. I was only truly saving fairy tale. It's something. Friends will ease the pain of suffering to saying goodbye. Oh, I guess we gotta go help somebody now. Monsters attacking tourists? I have to help them. I guess. It is kind of a weird feeling, but I like it. Well, that was annoying. That's a lot of damage. The anime does have an English dub. And I think it has a pretty good English dub, too. I was disappointed when I found out that they wouldn't have a dub for the game.
Yes! 切られたいものからかかってこい。
天竜の方向。
関東天輪の鎧サークルソード。
行きます。ウォーターレーサー。天竜の端詰め。
決戦。我々の勝利だ。
Does the awakening gauge restart every battle? If that's the case, I should be following up with counterattacks a lot.
Yes! 切られたいものからかかってこい。
I don't think so. No, it doesn't. It seems like some of them went down. Maybe they reset after you're like done doing it, whatever it is that you're doing.
天竜の方向。
Yes! カリュウの結果。
関東行くぞ。ペンタグラムソード。
ウォーターカーネット。
カリュウの結果。もう終わりか。暴れ足んねえぞ。
エルサ、
ジェラール。
そうか。
Yeah, you're right, Sarah. That is a very... Seems like a little simple lesson, but it's also very... It's a very nice lesson.
あ、
Yo, what's up, Shad? You did,
そうだな。
in fact, get adopted by Tom Segura. You lucky son of a bitch! Well, you'll just have to have me over so I can hang out with your dad sometime.
よし。
For those that don't know, Tom Segura is one of the funniest fucking humans on the face of the planet.
帰ってきたな。
やるじゃん。調子いいじゃない。
I agree with that, Mike. People just assume the Japanese is better, and that's not always the case, especially if they don't actually know the language. Like, how can it be helpful to, like, how could they possibly even know? They just assume because they're told that the sub must be better. But hey, and I always say this, funny to think about, but hey, Japanese subs or subbed anime isn't always the best because those voice actors and actresses aren't perfect. Who would have thought? Just like some of the criticisms English voice actors get levied on them, same thing can be said about some Japanese voice actors and actresses. It's not better just because it's in it's in Japanese.
さて、どうするか。
Is it more often than not? Maybe, probably, but not always. Sub snobs are just hilariously misguided in most circumstances. So I have more money now. Can I? Raise a bond rank. Oh, I still haven't done that. There's anybody I can do that with?
よいしょっと。帰ってきたぞ。
最近マグノリアにできたスイ
It's a
ー
new.
ツ
No.
私が行くといつも売り切れていて買えんのだ。
そうなの？私が前に行った時は普通に買えたけど。
時間をずらしていっても売り切れてる。開店間際を狙ってもその日がたまたま休みだったり、もしや私はあのスイーツを買えない呪いにかかっているのでは。
何それ？
Black Clover, the main character, says unbearable in Japanese. He's a relentless, shrieking banshee who never shut. That sounds awful. I feel that way about Goku. I think Goku's sub VA is unbearable, just horrendous to listen to.
帰ってきたぞ。
これは
I'll make sure to catch Black Clover in the dub then. Because if the main character's voice is bad in the sub, no sir, that's not gonna be good.
味わわせてもらう。
Woman in this game has to lean back while standing to avoid getting scoliosis. It's true. It's true. Oh my god, that's funny. I need to raise. I forget how to raise bonds. Manual. What? Oh god. I don't want to go through all that. Nope. Ranks. Oh, I forgot about the duels. As you complete requests together, the bonds between your team members will deepen. Once a bond has deepened enough, the character in question will appear outside the base with a heart symbol above their head. Speak to them. Raise their bond rank. I see. Oh, do you have to do that with like each separate character? Oh. Well, if that's the case. So like... I guess not. Okay. All right, let's do some C rank stuff. Okay. Have you heard about the monsters that have been showing up in the coast of the forests, seeing them near the beach? Be my only chance by fighting them and letting me observe. It's the one that, holy shit. Hell yeah. Give me that money. I want to throw the TV out the fucking window. Oh, good lord. Look at Wendy being the voice of reason. Oh, Jesus. Okay. that's funny, or is it? Why wouldn't she like that?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, but if you want the main character to be annoying and streaky, why would I ever like the main character? He says, readily admitting that his favorite anime ever is Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oh, why didn't I just... I'm dumb. Although, I guess Shinji isn't, like, inherently shrieky. He's not just, like, shrieky for the sake... In fact,
Yes.
outside of piloting the Eva, he's very melancholic. Indeed. So Rare, you just don't like the stories for RPGs. That's what it comes down to. If you enjoyed the story, you'd like those things. What do wizards do for work besides this? This is basically how wizards live, unless they, like, do something in, like, a very specific, like, contracted job. Like, Juvia could probably do something for fishermen if she wanted to work on a fishing boat. But otherwise, when you work in a guild, then you're basically bounty hunters and mercenaries, but not just for, like, hunting down people and fighting. Face tattoo, he's no longer employable. He is not. Welcome back, Mr. Mingus. No? Yeah, I mean, they generally don't bark for no reason, so I feel you. Yeah, I mean, that's his thing, is he's a piece of shit. Probably. Probably, Mike. Outside's filled with mosquitoes. Mosquitoes bad. Indeed. Why do you seem proud of that? I forgot. Did I give her like an Irish accent? I brought this.
Oh.
My, how wonderful and womanly. You brought something too, Juvia?
Yes?
Now it's your turn, Wendy. Huh? Me too? Oh no! Here.
Oh.
Simple yet elegant. For women of culture. I don't need your comments. Let's hang these out. Oh, they're trying to bait the dude into stealing the clothes. Oh, monsters coming. Oh, there are monsters everywhere. Go get them. Snatched mine and Jimmy's garments and ran off. Then it must be the culprit. Let's go after them.
Oh.
Rundown bar east of here. Oh, is that our guild?
帰ってきたな。切られたいものからかかってこい。
ヘンリーの
勝利だ。
Shit. Man, I am really looking forward to my Honey Nut Cheerios for dinner. Essentially my dinner, because my dinner is now like my breakfast-ish. So now it's gone backwards. Now I'm having breakfast for dinner. That heart healthy stuff to lower my cholesterol. Yeah, I know Wayne Blade. He's coming on quite a few Cobra streams. And bachelor parties. They probably do birthday parties. I don't think I've seen them like act in a play for a job. So they do performances. Garlic helps the mosquito problem? If that's true, I did not know that. That's all of them. Now no one should have any more problems with their laundry getting stolen. There's a nest here. My clothes.
Ooh.
Let's see. Mine are here as well. Most of the victims' clothes should be here. Everything's all fancy and showy. There are spoons and coins too. They must have been collecting shiny things. That's why mine were stolen.
Wendy.
What's wrong, Wendy? Nothing at all.
Ooh.
The clothes are safe and sound. Time to report back. Love that song. King of Beasts. It's known simply as the Beast, capable of fighting with extreme aggression thanks to its massive size. Recently, it has been expanding its turf near the city. That thing is dangerous. Please, somebody, take it down. Let's do this. I can show you what you want to see. Oh, God. That used to be the song where no matter what mood I was in, I could listen to it and feel better. I still really like it, I just think I overused it for that purpose. If you're going after the beast, let me give you some advice, man to man. Big Brother Alf said he'll show us his full-body takeover of the beast. Beast soul. This is the beast. I'd love to tell you to face him head on like a man, but not only is he strong, but he fights with powering himself up while also lowering the defenses of his enemies. Wendy's support magic will be the key to victory in this fight. Use it to toughen your defenses. Oh yeah. Protecting your allies while working alongside them is how a true man fights. Yes. Then I'll protect Wendy with everything I've got. And I'll help Natsu with my sky magic. Oh, Olivia, that's a pretty name. All right, let's go. Bum 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Wayne? JB said you're a big fan of Fairy Tail. Hey, it's the beast.
と
The beast, he's extremely strong with the ability to empower himself and weaken his enemy's defenses. Sport magic is the key. I have to do my best.
It'll be alright. Oh, holy shit. There are many of them. They're going to increase their power first before they attack us. So let's use this turn to do this. Damn. She fucked him up. Oh, we can just kill them all. That's fine too. Nice. Nice. My god. Oh, funny. It's true. It's true.
Yes! 切られたいものからかかってこい。
Those who wish to die, step forward so that I may kill you. Oh. None of this works. Damn, it raised Urza's attack by like 300 points. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, he's dead. Die. Lucy smells like what? Burned.
よし。
Well, like, apparently, I don't say apparently, I should know because I've tried to get them as gifts before. Boy, is that a fool's errand as a man. Just nice ones in general are fucking expensive. So, like, to get nice ones that, like, contour to an uncommon physique, I can't imagine how much that must cost just to have support for your chest. We did it. Thanks for everything, Wendy. Huh? I was just thinking about how you're always helping me out. Like using Troya to make my motion sickness better.
Anything, I'm the one who's always being helped by everyone, even after I joined Fairy Tail. I was only able to fight confidently just now because you were here with me, Natsu.
Then the fight for who's more indebted to the other ends in a tie. Gah, a tie, huh?
Why are we fighting over this? Anyway, are you hungry? I made some food.
Really? Let's eat together. Come on, come closer.
Huh? Okay.
Wait. How is that your follow-up to let's eat? Come closer.
Wendy.
Wendy?
Yes?
I think I won our fight after all. You think this food means that I owe you more than you owe me now?
You're funny, Natsu.
Natsu made Wendy laugh, so she gets 1 indebtedness point.
なんだって。
What? Does that count?
It's a tie after all.
Oh man. Oh wow, this is so good.
Glad you like it. Eat as much as you like.
ありがとよ。
Yeah, that makes sense. The heads are big, just like the art style itself. It's not... So, I'm not a woman, so I can't really speak to this, but from what I have been told, there is a difference in quality. Not necessarily the way they look, but like how they feel can be... There can be a big difference in quality. I do feel sorry for them. Sounds like a hefty burden. Yeah. By that logic, I'm a wallflower. I mean, I don't think I would. Well, so I think I'm what you would call an extroverted introvert. It seems like I should fit those traits, but I don't entirely do, and I can work well in social situations or in front of people. It just takes more energy than for somebody that would be more so extroverted.
That was delicious. Thanks, Wendy. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it.
I'm getting, that's closer to Lizana's voice now. Elfman. I have an army. Natsu. We have a Lucy kick. Natsu is the Tony Stark. We have a Hulk.
Welcome back, Natsu. How'd it go?
See, that's more Lizana's voice.
Well, Natsu and I tells the story.
I see. Everyone's abilities are different. Using them to cover each other's weaknesses is manly.
How sweet. You two work so well together. You think you're siblings. Really?
Nani? Nani? Siblings? Let's take a job together too, Lizana.
I don't think your beast soul and my animal soul are all that different, though. So I don't think we cover each other's weaknesses very well.
It's not just about... Anyways, it's about chemistry, too. Being able to play off of each other's thoughts because you know them so well. You're able to do things before you're even told to do them. Manly. Oh, I can't wait till we get to Ichiya. That dude is a fucking hoot. What if I don't want to report to the master yet? Alright, let's give Lucy and Natsu some time. We haven't done that in a while. Alright, so Lucy, Natsu, and then Urza, and Wendy. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, I even just from, like, the main group standpoint, I don't deviate too much from that because I just love the makeup of the base group. Although I do use Juvia instead of Lucy just because Juvia is more powerful. Oh, we should be equipping. I want you to use the hidden one. Yeah, that one. That boy is poison. Actually, Gray should have freeze. No, actually, let's give him the for the flavor. I was giving him the speed thing because of the clothes, but. Lucy, we're going on a job. Look at this. Why do you always want to go on jobs with me? Let's see here. Isn't this kind of weird? Doesn't anything about this request stand out to you? A rare monster has appeared and they want to watch someone fight it for research purposes. I guess wanting to watch us is kind of weird. Not that part. Aren't you curious why a monster that's almost never seen the world would show up suddenly? Huh? Anyway, you're coming with us, right? Let's head over to the Akane Beach. In one ear and out the other. God. Yeah, Elfman's all about man. I'm a man. You should be a man. Even for like women, he's like, that's so manly. They have the ability to create a gravitational pull. Good lord. Well, hello there. I've never seen something like this here before. It really is living here. That's pretty mad. Watch out, here it comes. I'm back because I'm lonely. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you out just a tad bit. Well then. I might have to up the difficulty at some point because of R1. The chain attacks are ridiculous. It seemed kind of skinny. Maybe there's not enough food around here? It was scared too, almost desperate. And we fucking murdered it. Is that a monster? It's coming from further in. Let's go. Oh shit, I wish I hadn't have used my R1 now. Guys ever get insecure about their body? Absolutely we do. I'm insecure about my body right now. And I'd have a lot of people saying, there's no reason for you to be insecure about your body. Yeah, well, you know what? It's hard to just, it's a lot easier said than done. I will admit, we generally have less to be worried about just because of the way society tends to let us get away with more stuff in terms of like bodily imperfections. I mean, I'm just thinking of like a ridiculous example. Like you'll see a wounded guy, like this like dude with like a scar on his face or something, and some people will be like, "Oh man, that's badass." But if those same people saw a woman with that scar, would they say the same thing? I'm not sure. I would be surprised if they did. It's okay to be insecure when you're standing next to a real man like Wendy. Yeah, that's exactly all. Yes, some do get sad about their body. I learn to accept my body. I guess my thing is more that I know that I'm not a healthy person overall. And if I was healthier, I would care less about the physical appearance about my body. Because I feel like that would, if I'm a healthy person, then it's probably reflected in my body anyways. I'm more so concerned about being able to exercise on Ring Fit without feeling like I'm going to die than how my body really looks. Does that make any sense? It must be pretty strong. That sounds making my hair stand on end. It's the monster, and it's coming this way. That's why I'm gonna be eating Honey Nut Cheerios with almond milk for dinner. That cry we heard didn't come from this monster. Almost looks like it's running away from something. Alright, let's kill him anyways. That's true, Mike. That is very true. If a guy is short, they're just going to be looked down upon, and there's nothing they could do about it. Or, you know, unless they start wearing platform shoes, but that's going to be looked down upon too. Good God. She guarded a little late there. I will say I think one huge flaw to this game, maybe it's not huge, but one thing that really bothers me is the aesthetics of Lucy's attacks kind of it gets knocked down a lot by the fact that they don't have character sprites for the Celestial Spirits. That's so dumb. Other than Virgo. I think we saw Virgo and Aquarius, right? We saw a couple of them, but not all of them. And Leo as well. But some of them, they just show the picture and then an animation of like what the attack looks like. Which, at least they still have that, but I don't know. That seems lame. And how they just don't have some, like, they don't have a Melody character sprite. But they do for Jalal and Altair. I'm assuming it's because you'll actually be able to use them. No, they just show Scorpio's picture and then, oh, his sand attack. Make a fucking sprite for him. Urza, can you get your shit together, please? Real men don't care as long as it ain't unhealthy. I think the masculinity thing is becoming less of a problem though, but I guess maybe that's just my perception. That might not be correct. I don't feel like I'm pressured as much. That could just be because I'm older too. If I was younger, I would still feel that way. But yes, that was a much bigger problem when I was younger. By the way. Yeah, I mean, I definitely grew up when I was younger in a culture where mental health, emotionalness, you know, that sort of thing, talking about feelings was looked down on. But like I said, I do feel like it's gotten better, but that could be a perception of my age, from my age, looking out over stuff that I'm not necessarily like in the thick of it all the time. Yes, when I have a kid, maybe I'll learn again what it's like because I'll hear about it. But yeah, that shit's ridiculous, and it always has been.
That's the end of that. I wonder what that noise was. There must be something further in.
Lucy, let's go home. I'm hungry.
Okay. I have no idea what could be in there anyway. It could be dangerous. Let's head back.
Oh, we're just gonna say fuck it?
Yes.
Alright, time to report back.
You didn't complete the request! You're literally saying, we don't want to mess with it. You're like, complete it. And I'm like, no. I guess just give us the money.
Get a good job, make money, get a wife, have kids, drain your soul, and sacrifice everything that you are to support them. And don't cry or you're not a real man.
Yeah, exactly. Bullshit. That it just hurts many relationships because you don't acknowledge your feelings ever. And then you just kind of become a jerk. Alright, we're level 17. I think we're about ready to report. As a man, you can't be emotional since all your tears have gone to Final Fantasy VII. You know, you might be right. Good, looks like you've gotten strong enough. I can tell by your level. Alright, by the way, you got a letter from Jalal. He's in the Great Plains. Show him what you've learned. Okay. Wait, let's see if we can get some of these done real quick. Or Muns, or experience, or whatever. Oh wait, what's this?
Juvia.
You look down. Did something happen? I feel sad. I don't Gray understand my feelings, my love for him. A difficult question. Gray is quite shy, so it may be a while yet. Huh? Gray is shy? Yes, even more so when we were little. I would often take Gray Natsu to bathe with me, but he always got so embarrassed I had to take his clothes off for him and force him into the bath. What? You took all his clothes off? He had the habit of taking off his clothes like he does now, but when it came to the bath, he always felt shy. He was a cute little kid.
Man, Urza's just like, fuck it.
A bath with Gray. What is it now? It's just not fair. Why couldn't I have known Gray back then?
Okay, so it's because I have Urza. Oh.
So it's actually... It's encouraging you to, like, switch between the Okay, so it does matter. Oh, that's cool, actually. Your magic is pretty awesome, Juvia. I'm flattered to hear that from you, Natsu. I was thinking, since my magic's always about fire, it'd be a pretty bad spot if we ever fought, according to the game. Oh, please, you give me too much credit. I must say I'm surprised to hear that you think so highly of me. Really? Isn't it pretty normal to think everyone you're good is amazing? You gotta rely on each other, don't we? And I take it you trust Gray quite a lot? Nah, he's the worst. Don't trust him. All he does is get in the way. What a fucking douche. What? That's not true. Gray is very trustworthy. No way, you're 100 times more reliable than he is. No, Gray is 1,000 times more reliable than I am. Yeah, well, you're 10,000 times more reliable than he is. Didn't we just have, like, a similar conversation with Wendy? I would appreciate it if you refrained from insulting my darling Gray like that. Stop putting him up on a damn pedestal. That's what you're doing with her, aren't you? Kind of. Fire and water really don't go together, huh? Yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm naked. Fuck, man, I'm naked, God. And apparently that increased our bond. There we go. Okay, that's cool. So we got Lacrima Basics for Dummies. Oh, okay. Where could Gray have gone? Why are we still having, like, this same conversation? You really love Gray a lot, don't you? Of course I do. I was born into this world to love my darling Gray. Wow, you're so brave being able to tell the person you love how you feel, just like that. I think it's normal to express your feelings. Hey, comes back to our conversation. True, but I don't think I could be so forward. I think people like you who are able to express their feelings so honestly are really amazing. I wasn't always like this, you know. I'm sure you'll be able to express your feelings when you find your true love. True love, me? You'll find someone wonderful someday. It won't be as wonderful as Gray, of course, but still. I think I have a good idea of just how much you love Gray now. Our bond has grown deeper. Rank 1. He is a true believer in the faith of friendship. And you know, as much as friendship, the whole friendship is power thing can get overused in anime, just how much Natsu believes in it is not only like inspiring as a person, like, wow, that makes me want to be a better friend, but within the story, it makes you believe that that shit actually works. Instead of, as opposed to like Guardians of the Galaxy where it just kind of happens. Why don't we go out for tea together from time to time? I know the perfect place. It's a cafe with a delicious cheese souffle. I didn't know there was somewhere like that. It's tucked away down a little alley. I'll let you in on its location. That sounds great. Well, yeah, I want to look at some clothes before we go. Mind coming with me? Not at all. I was just thinking about buying some myself. I know a good store. Would you like me to take you? You have a favorite clothing store? That's a little surprising. What's it like? I've been going there for years. They have some incredibly talented artisans. Not only do they have superb armor in stock, but they'll make anything I order to perfection. Armor? Is that what you want to buy? Of course. There's one piece I simply must have. Yo, what's up, Silent Martyr? How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. What do I have your command? Is it just under silent? Were you, you were running... No. You weren't running Metal Gear today. That was yesterday, wasn't it? What were you playing today, my dude? Hold on, I can't find the command. Where art thou, command? Probably put it under something weird. Let's see. Well, it'd be easier to just make another one now. There we go. Channels. Okay, there we go. My dog is super excited about something. She's like laying in her I just want to pass out for the rest of the night position, but she's also like when she is ready to go out running or something, or thinks I'm about to go out running with her or something. Okay, here we go. That's easier for me to remember. There we go. There is the link to Silent Martyr's Twitch channel. Be sure to go check him out. He does a bunch of speedruns. He speedruns Final Fantasy VII, Resident Evil 4, Metal Gear 3. There's another game too. I'm forgetting what the other one is. But yeah, he speedruns a lot of different stuff, and he also does some casual RPG playthroughs. So make sure to go check him out over on Twitch. I would appreciate you showing some love for throwing the raid our way. Creds. For the raid. Those that don't know me, my name's Twain. I'm one of 4 people on this channel. I also speedrun. I speedrun Final Fantasy VII and classic Mega Mans and Mega Man X. And I do a lot of RPG casualing. This is Fairy Tail. This is a turn-based RPG based on the anime of the same name, though it starts you in the middle of the the story. So if you don't know like the anime, you're kind of lost, but it's fun so far. I'm having a good time. Hey, Raging Yuffie, thank you for coming in on the raid. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Damn, my bad. You're right. Can't forget that. We were just talking about Chrono Trigger earlier. I like very lame turn-based RPGs. So lame that Rare keeps coming back to watch me play these lame turn-based RPGs. The Fairy Guild itself, the Fairy Tail Guild itself, is the main character. He's right. He's right. Like. And that's how the game is presenting itself, which is really cool. You kind of get the impression initially that it's all about Natsu and Lucy, but it's really about everybody. And that's one thing I really love about this show as a shonen compared to some of the others. I think My Hero does a pretty good job of that too, even though it's still mostly about Deku. They do try to shine the light on the other characters to like focus on them at times too, so it's not all about just one character. Like Dragon Ball has that issue. And not that Dragon Ball isn't good, it just would be nice if, like, give Piccolo his own fucking arc. Later. He got his, his shit initially, but then after that, it's kind of just like, he's there. He's there. Six hours earlier. Yeah, KY streams on Thursdays, and he streams a little earlier than I do, so he has to wake up.
Congratulations!
Souls games. There you go. Thanks, 1/3. Oh, it's because all anime is bad. I love it anyways. It's not because of your personality, Baka. There you go. You're really getting into the spirit of it, Rare, and I can appreciate that. Friendship is important when it comes to story about power. Like, if you have too much power, you can become a sociopath and think you were better than everyone. Yeah, and that's why they do a good job of showing that the villains, generally, at least the ones that do a good job of it, show that the villains are, like, socially distant, and that causes part of their narcissism. Of course, there's one piece I simply must have. I was talking about regular clothes. You know, the ones made from fabric? Armor is regular clothing. The worst part about stereotypes is that they are based on something people are people that don't expect them to always agree. Yeah. I mean, that's part of being a person, right? Being different, being unique. I don't have friends, but I can still beat up high schoolers without a sweat. Ugh. That is why. That's because the world is suffering. Oh yeah, you told me to call you Peter. Gotta remember that. Still trying to absorb the lore. Bathe in it. You merely adopted the lore. I was born in it. Bathed in it. Wendy, are you planning to go on a job tomorrow? No, I was thinking I should clean up my room tomorrow, so I left the day open. Oh, darn. I'm free, so I thought I'd invite you out somewhere. Well, that wouldn't be a problem. I can clean anytime. Don't put that off for my sake. Cleaning is important too. But cleaning on your day off, I could learn a thing or two about responsibility from you. What do you usually do on your days off, Lucy? Well, I might hang out with someone or walk around on my own. I guess I mostly just read in my room. Is doing a lot of reading important when writing a novel? I'm not sure. I've just always really enjoyed reading. You have any recommendations? I might not be quite the reader you are, but I do enjoy a good book. I have loads of suggestions. Next time I come over, I'll bring you some books. And because of that, our friendship has grown deeper. Victory! A lot of bad guys are just introverts who want attention. I mean, part of it generally is that there was something missing in their earlier life, right?
Wendy.
The master spoke highly of you, Wendy. He said you've been completing your work perfectly. Really? Indeed. When other guild members complete a request, they tend to cause some kind of trouble. But not you. I, too, am proud of you. I think it'd actually be harder for me to cause trouble, but I'm relieved to hear that I'm doing well. You invited me to join the guild, so if I was doing poorly, it would look bad on you.
Oh.
Have you been worrying about that? There's no need. It's all thanks to you that The best thing you can do for me is work as hard as you can. That is all you need to do to make me happy. Though I don't want you to try so hard that you end up causing problems like some of your other guildmates that shall remain nameless, it'd be best to avoid damaging and breaking things like Natsu always says. Never mind, I will name him anyway. I don't think I'd be able to, even if I tried. Of course you could, you're a dragon slayer. You have the same destructive power. You just don't do stupid things. Friends, Pepe Hands. This is very like, oh, like the rank system? Man, I gotta play a Fire Emblem game. Well, just make sure that you like be who you are. Don't like be that way because you feel like you need to be that way. I hate to see people, you know, doing stuff where they feel like they do it because they have to. Here is it, taking a job? Indeed, I found the perfect one. It's an S-class request. I bet it'll be so much fun. Can I come? I don't believe this request is quite appropriate for you. Not only does it require a cool head, but also the ability to work meticulously. What does that mean? It means that this request involves infiltration and secrecy, not exactly your strong suits. That's not true. You're making it sound like I'm some big, dumb, loud guy. Just take me with you already. You? Ha. Huh? Where years ago? She went out on that job while you were sleeping. When she kicked your ass. What? No, Urza! And now we're better friends. Okay. Like, you really want to do this too.
Yes.
Oh, is that because she's my, in my party or whatever? Who is this? Ray? Oh, it's Wendy. I see.
Wendy!
Oh, good timing. I got a question for you. For me, what is it? I've been wondering about this for a while now. How do you eat the air? There's a bit of a trick to it. God, that was too much like Lucy. Gather it in your mouth like this and munch, 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 munch. Like this? That's just regular breathing. Ugh. Oh, it's no good. I don't get how it's any different from just breathing. It's easier if you hold on to the air like this. I've got no clue what that means. You're pretty amazing, Wendy. I don't know about that. I mean, it's pretty amazing how you can eat fire and even lightning. Although it looked like that said lighting instead. But I might have misread that. Yo, what's up, Chris? You can eat air? I can eat water. Watch. Hydration. Eat hydration. Okay, let's go talk to Jalal. Go to Jalal.
Yotto.
I love So being a dairy tale. I'm glad to hear that, dog. How's it going? You think I could bond with Gray if I beat him up? He probably would think so. Hey, we're better friends now. That's just breathing a different way. I know what you're talking about. I mean, that's how I see it anyways. I guess it could be considered breathing or eating. I don't feel comfortable with others I don't know. I'm pretty much the same way. It's a little different when you're streaming. But like if I'm going to a party and I don't know like at least half the people, I'm going to be pretty quiet. So clean, there's nothing left. Yo, what's up, guy? Can you eat the bodies hidden in the fridge? I've never tried, but I just admitted to having Freudian slip. Just admitted to eating bodies in the fridge. Having bodies in the fridge. I'm a little wary tail when it comes to anime. That's fair. Well done. You're actually up pretty late, dog. Normally you're asleep by now. You and Tide going back to your old ways. It's all Tide. Tide came in. Is it Saturday or Friday or Saturday at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, wow. Oh, time to get my ass kicked.
ね。修行の成果見せてもらうよ。
準備はいいかしら？
こちらは本気で行かせてもらう。
Oh, we have to fight all three of them?
勝てなければ大魔党演武でも勝ち抜けまい。
Well, that's a problem. Oh, is your insomnia that bad? Oh no, only 2 of them because they only bothered making sprites for 2 of the characters.
相手になって
Have you tried using what the hell is it called? What do I use? Probably gonna take some tonight. It's like a sleep aid that does a pretty good job. Unison? Is that it? Does a pretty good job of putting you to sleep and helping you get back onto like your own schedule that you want. Oh. Let's raise our defenses before we go to awakened state.
ありがとな。燃えてきたぞ。
Let's just go straight Dragon Force. Burned. Damn. Sick. God, chain attacks are ridiculous. So easy to break, but so hard to fix. Agreed, guy.
ここまでやるなんて見事だわ。メルディ、マギルティセンスいける？
ええ、いつでも。
見せてあげる。これが
Oh
私
God
たち
damn
の
it.
絆。
Alright, I guess we're fighting again. Actually, just keep going while she's awakened. Okay. Oh, bullshit.
7つの星に裁かれるグランシャリオ。
Damn. She's going to die soon. Punch healer. Yeah, I gotta focus on getting rid of her. I don't really know what the turn order is. It's safe. Oh yeah, she's an ice make user. I forgot about that. Oh, God. Well. Ugh. Get him now too. Die. And that's the end of that chapter.
ウルティア、あれを使わせてもらう。
ちょっとジェラール。もうあとは任せたわ。どうなっても知らないわよ。
お前たちの力で俺の魔法を止めてみせろ。新天体魔法セーマ。
あれを食らったらまずい。栄翔を何としても止めるんだ。
ちくしょう、やるしかねえか。面白い、燃えてきた。
Damn, he's trying to fucking murder us.
覚悟しろ。
He's actually trying to murder us. Yeah, it's time to... Perfect time. Oh, that's a cool attack. Oh, she easily has the coolest finisher out of the ones I've seen so far. Alright, got here. Okay, Juvia can actually awaken again. We'll just worry about killing him with everyone else. Nope.
Nice. That was mildly scary. Great new shit. Oh, what's up, Nin? My goal is to stay up all day and try sleeping early so I can reset myself. That's a good idea. It's hard to do that, but if you can do it, it works very well. Well, at least it should. I've been wanting to try melatonin. I've heard very mixed things about it. Some people say it works really well, and others say it just doesn't work at all. Got a second win for no reason? Well, that sucks. Because now you're going to be up for a while. Jalal was excessive. I would say so. He just tried to test us to see if we're ready for that tournament. He tried to murder us. Yeah, the counter awakening thing is interesting, where you lose 2 turns for it, but then you essentially get a defense. The combat system in this game is very interesting. The only problem so far is that the chain attacks, it doesn't make things trivial, but it makes things like, if you can time it properly, the fight's not going to be a problem. But I can always up the difficulty too if I have too much of a problem with it, because we're on normal right now. I could put it on hard or whatever. Does fire lightning look like? So it's just like his normal fire mode, except he has a lightning with the attacks too. I actually don't know if they make the attacks more powerful or if they just add lightning to the elemental table. I'm guessing they would have to be made a little more powerful, otherwise why go to lightning instead of the Dragon Force? But I think the Dragon Force as a pure damage output thing is more powerful.
これなら心配なさそうだ。心置きなく大魔党演武に送り出すことができる。
感謝する。ようやく7年の遅れを取り戻すことができた。
大魔党演武じゃもっと強い奴らと戦えるんだろ。
I'll just get a third shift job.
大魔党演武の
No,
謎の魔力
don't do that if you can avoid it.
何か分かったら後で報告して。
Oh, Xenoblade has chain attacks? I didn't know that.
頑張ってちょうだい。本当は見に行きたいんだけどね。
変装していく?
I thought your pixel art was good. I guess you could think it can be good and you can still hate doing it, right? The gacha game. Yeah, right? Oh, no. Yeah, Fairy Tail's waifu index, I would say, is pretty high. Though I said earlier, too, part of it is there are just a lot of characters in this show. So, like, it's kind of cheating because they just have more opportunities. Like, even Ultier, somebody that you don't see that often, I think she's high on the waifu scale. I'm so tired. Training's finally over. Let's get back to the guild and rest up until the games. And that's the end of that chapter. Does Jalal have a left window? So intense that they clog the frame rate. There's a lot going on. A lot going on. But at the same time, this show overdoes the fan service, and it has been present in the game, which is disappointing. Yeah, Mike, I just tend to take it when it gets out of whack. I actually haven't used it in like 2 months now. But using it today might be a good idea, because I just, 2 days ago, I felt like my eye was, I felt like something had stuck something in my eye. And it kept me up for like an extra 2 hours. And yesterday, then I didn't get to sleep till, I guess it'd be this morning. I didn't get to, or no, yeah, yesterday morning. I didn't get to sleep till way late. Eye's fine now, but it was, oh, that was unpleasant.
Ah,
Good. It should just be an easy trip along the capital highway.
あ
You say easy, but my body still hurts all over from the second origin. I'm kind of worried. What a weakling. Stupid. Ha! Me and my big mouth. Damn. Now let's make for Crocus. Forgot how that. Crocus.
よし
First stop, the capital highway. Off we go. No, Peter. No, we don't. We're not having those thoughts on stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. You did not miss a lot. We had to fight Jalal again. I hope you're feeling better. Utility then powerful. That's actually cool, though. That adds more strategy to it. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Actually, KY's least favorite song in existence. He once told me he thought that was the worst song that had ever been created. Crocus is this way, huh? Still haven't decided on a voice to give Carla. Well, hello there. Well, I have much water. I have 36 waters to give you, in fact. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's go back and create some lacrimas. Let's do a little bit of crafting. This game's actually really good with like not tying you down to any one thing, and kind of like if you decide, oh shit, I want to go back and do this, you can. It's not a big deal. Synthesize.
どのラクリマを作る
Oh, I see. Ooh.
出来上がりっと 出来上がりっと素材が足りないみたい素材が足りないみたい素材が足りないみたい
Oh, I need more chipped fangs. Oh. Yes,
出
please.
来上がりっと出来上がりっとまたお願いね
Wait, what happened to her? Oh, did I like recycle it or something? I think that's... Okay,
this. 332, huh? Okay. Oh my god, I don't know what it is, but man, there is something disturbingly hilarious about that. I don't need the alternate costume yet. We're worried about being practical. She has a problem. Yes, she does. So you get a change to the alternate color? I'm curious. Yeah. What would her alternate color be? She's blue. Like, that's her thing. Is it a different shade of blue? I feel like we should buy some more of these. Oh, we definitely need to buy more of these. I feel like we haven't had to use those yet, but eventually we will. So for those that weren't around, this what was the other? Oh, the request board's the other one. If you go to 0 MP in this game, your character is also incapacitated. Alright, let's see here. I guess the Lucy's house. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Military Juvia. Okay. She turns red or white, and she did not turn either of those colors. They put her in fucking camo. I am disappointed. Yo, what's up, Small? How's it going, dude? Yeah, he's not actually a priest. She stands in front of a bush, she'll disappear. Just won't see her. Dude, set your roof on fire. I think you have more to worry about. Oh, like what? Those are cool.
Bond dialogue. All right, let's do this. Let's go start the Grand Magic Games. So, a kind of becoming more and more of a staple in anime is the tournament arc throughout the course of a show. Some people hate tournament arcs. They absolutely despise them. I am not one of those people. I love tournament arcs. And Fairy Tail has one of the best because one of the things that Fairy Tail does better than a lot of different animes, it builds up its own hype and uses it very, very well. I'll just watch, like, clips from the Grand Magic Games arc just because it's so cool. Well, they're dead. Punch him. Disappointed! Rare was Kevin Zorbo as Hercules, reading his line as though he clearly didn't notice that the script was like, you were supposed to look disappointed. And instead, he screamed that he was disappointed. But not that I am disappointed, just yelling the phrase, or the word, disappointed. Excellent gif. For when one is disappointed. Nope. I did not counter. I was fucking waiting for it, and then I just didn't do it. Ow. Ow. That burned me too. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped to see what they do with that Winning Blade. Hopefully they don't take it out of the game. Who hates certain tournament arcs? I've seen stuff in like, oh, 500? I think we can do that. Wait, do I have full R1? I don't even know. Oh my, well. Well, oh no, we can fight someone else around here. It was, I think it was, what was it, Anime America or something like that. Somebody was like, I love Fairy Tail, but man, do I hate the Grand Magic Games arc. And I'm like, why do such things flow from your lips and out into the open air to be said? Oh, we are full on R1, okay. Let's go over damage that thing. I think I'm just starting to hate anime. Everyone looks like they're drawn on paper. Even Battle Network as a game series had a tournament arc. Man, I need to play more Battle Network games. Just the one, actually, and I'm pretty sure I didn't even play that all the way through.
Because at the time I was dumb and I was like, this isn't Mega Man. It's not 2D platformer. Not realizing that it doesn't have to be to enjoy it and for it to be a good game. Although, ironically enough, I play fucking Legends and it doesn't bother me. You.
張り切っていきましょう。
Boom! And there it goes. Tournament arcs are the fundamental cornerstone of anime, I do declare. I love them. I did not know that people didn't like them. Like, cause you have to hate Dragon Ball then, right? Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. But especially, and Dragon Ball Super, but especially Dragon Ball. 2 entire arcs in Dragon Ball were tournament arcs, and they're probably my favorite arcs. I'm not Sans. Well, yeah, I don't, we're not here to judge others for their personal, lives. So just saying it is unnecessary. Don't need to let anybody know. That can be done elsewhere. Isn't that what the chat's for? Do they have tournament arc in this game? That's like what we're going to right now. What we're here for is to judge this video game. And me, I suppose. That is the undertaking that I consent to when putting myself publicly on the internets. My commentary and all that other jazz. Remember that part of Dragon Ball Z where they punch each other? Worst part. I know, like 75% of the show. Just awful. Eggman Battle Network, the one where a computer virus makes a stove explode and a little boy fixes it by jacking in, which you really shouldn't do in the kitchen. It's unsanitary. Dangerous. No, it's alright. I mean, I know you have your beliefs just like everybody else does. But I don't agree that they need to be let known because that's not what we are here for, as you said. You pointed out yourself. 30,000. I mean, I could fight these guys and get some EXP, or I could just not fight them. Wait, does this take me? Oh, it takes me around. Oh, but I gotta do that again? Oh, fuck that. Or I can just dip right past them. No, I want to fight those things. They look like they might be like boss. But it would be best. Whoops. Yeah. What's this? Uh-oh, this isn't good. I don't want to fight you! Yes! Alright, let's do this. Oh. I was not paying attention. Oh, it's level 27. Good lord. Still weak as fuck, though.
Yes.
Should probably heal, huh? Oh, I thought I'd be able to fight. Maybe I would have to take them from the raising. I would have had to have fought them from the front to fight all three. I don't know. Okay, now I'm fighting both of them. She is awakened. Wow, they're all awakened. Yeah, sure. I guess I don't really see the point of hanging on to it when it's just gonna re-up itself again. She has no horizontal. No, it's just the one. Just the one thing, actually.
Yes.
Well, Natsu's fucking useless. That was a lot of damage for fucking weakness or whatever, or resistance. Big yikes.
Yes.
Ah, damn it. And now there's suddenly 3 of them? 4 of them? Oh, that's horseshit. Not like it fucking mattered. Good God. See if I can get out of this. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly why I don't want religion and stuff like that in chat here. People don't come here to get judged for their personal lives. Alright, let's try this again. You know what? Just fucking kill me. Let's just retry this battle. Because otherwise it's just me losing all of my resources. Why? Dude, just let me die. Do the sweep attack thing. You didn't do it. I can't. The game won't let. I'm getting my ass whooped, but the game's also not letting me die. Thank you. God. Try this again.
強敵でもジュビアなら
Jeez. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna waste a turn that we can revive Urza. I think Wendy's gonna go before it. Yep. Okay, that's exactly. There we go. All right. Natsu also has Awakening. Ooh. Nice. That attack, that tackle attack is sick. Oh my god. Okay, let's heal again. Miss. Wow. That counter is so fast. I gotta be on the lookout for that shit. Alright, just die. How are they even missing this? It's filling up the entire damn arena. Oh, I think one of them just like dodges wind in general. Makes sense. Yeah, good God. That fight was a whole lot of something. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it's not weird. It makes sense. It's just, it's an interesting mechanic that they can take up 2 spaces, and thus they can get hit twice. He will be, just like Loxus. It just, he's not really with them a ton at this point in the story, so it kind of makes sense that he's not like a playable party member just yet. That was fucking purgatory. I was trying to just not engage, and I'm just. Ugh. Oh God, I see what would happen with Rare. I will have to send him my condolences on Discord when you forget to save. What's that over there? Oh, that was that thing that we saw, I think. And does Natsu take up 4 tiles due to being fat? All that fucking food he eats. Trip was supposed to be easy. Guess we did end up using a lot of magic along the way. Gray, you didn't do shit. I still feel great. By the way, I smell something I've never smelled before. It's the new Lucy scent. What's that? Oh, well, it looks pretty strong. I think it's about ready to pounce. Perhaps we should, I don't know, get ready to fight it. Damn it, we're not ready for this. We're going to run the rest of the way to Corcus. GG's game. The game's like, all right, we know how much of a pain it is. Let's just, we'll force you to run. Wow. It's like when someone has to pay for 2 airplane tickets because their butt takes 2 seats. That must suck. But at the same time, that's something you gotta expect, right? Like you would, I'm like, I want 2 seats because if I try to sit in 1 seat, it's probably not gonna be too comfortable. All right, so this is the capital Crocus. Where's Juvia? Hey, I'm still not feeling so good. Did that second whatever really work? I think I feel stronger, even though my whole body still hurts. You're all pitiful. Ha, probably.
それにしてもこんなでけえ町初めて来たな。
私もです。花咲く都クロッカス、フィオーレ王国の首都だからね。それでお花がいっぱいなんですね。
やっと来たか、お前たち。
マスター。
参加の手続きは済ませてきたぞ。フェアリーテイルの力見せてくれるわい。
おい、フェアリーテイルだって。あいつらが万年再開の弱小ギルド。
誰だ今笑ったの。
よせ。
どうせ今年も最下位だろ。優勝はセイバートゥースで決まりさ。
笑いたいやつには笑わせとけ。
くっそ
ー。よいか、3000万ジュ。フィオーレ一のギルドを目指すため全力を出すんじゃ。
I mean, not the money. The money doesn't matter.
わしらの命を救ってくれた初代に顔向けできん。
よし。
We made it to Crocus. Each guild has been provided with lodgings for the games. Our guild's inn is up ahead. Let's head there now. It's just like every RPG and story ever. They somehow managed to get there before everyone else. Okay, so I do think we're at the 4-hour mark. It's a good place to say we're done for the evening. Tomorrow might be more of this, or it might be Warzone. It depends on what's happening with the Season 4, Season 5, but we'll see, because it's being released tomorrow. So I might stream that, or I might just stream more of this. I'm guessing I'll probably be streaming this, but we'll see. The Sade Aurochs, they haven't won a game in 10 years. A living, breathing statistical impossibility, folks. I've never seen a team this bad. At least this game's fun, though, and Blitzball was something that should have been amazing, and instead they completely bungled it. So sad. So sad. Oh god, yeah. I mean, the more they have to deal with, the worse the sweat and smell, right? You would think. So there's your credits for the end of the evening. Thank you everybody for hanging.
I will be back tomorrow with more stuff. More fun stuff. The crowd's kind of small today. God, I love seeing Breath of the Wild videos. It's like, if they're looking at the playlist, or they can see the playlist pop up, they're seeing that the our playthrough has 127 episodes, and they're always like, I wonder if you're gonna switch controllers in episode 3, and I'm like, we've been playing that game for like a year. Yes, we do. Because it's basically impossible to play that entire game with a GameCube controller and be able to use all the functionalities of it. But yeah, everyone have a great evening. I will be back tomorrow. So, yeah. Oh, and thank you to Silent Martyr for the raid. Much appreciated, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat some Honey Nut Cheerios, so